스파이더맨, 예, 내일 스파이더맨 해야죠. 아니면은 그렇게 급하게 안 해도 되니까. 옛날에는 이제 신작 나오면 이제 바로 해야 되겠다는 그런 생각이 있어가지고 바로바로 하려고 그랬는데, 그렇게 바로바로 한다 그래서 도움이 그렇게 되지는 않더라고. 그래서 그냥 여유 있게 하는 게 맞는 것 같아. 그냥 여유 있게 그냥 그렇다고 너무 그렇게 여유 있는 건 아니고, 너무 그렇게 급하게 할 필요도 없고 그런 것 같더라고. 스파이더맨 오늘 자정에 나올 거예요. 오늘 이제 오늘 자정에 나온. 자정 이후로 많이들 하실 듯? 아무튼 봅시다. 어제 이제 벤이 그 주인공을 쌓았던 그 나쁜 놈 포지션, 그 놈을 이제 만나러 여기까지 이제 그 뉴베가스 이제 카지노로 오는 게 이제 목적이었거든요. 그래서 그 놈을 만나가지고 대략의 스토리를 파악을 한 뒤 그렇게 됐는데, 그놈이 이제 도망가서 그놈을 이제 잡아야 되는데, 잡으려면 이쪽으로 가야 되거든요. 하지만 그 전에 퀘스트가 하나 또 있기 때문에 요거를 해볼 예정입니다. 부모에게 곧 있을 전투에서 당신을 지원해달라고 설득하십시오. 아무튼 요 퀘스트 해보려고요. 미리 지원까지는 찍어놨습니다. 가볼게요. 요즘 게임을 안 하니 뭔 게임이 나오는지도 몰라요. 그럴 수 있죠.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scab.
제조 설명. Thief. 3일차? 뭘 스위프야? 아무것도 안 했는데. 뭐 있나 궁금해서 임마. 자식, 이거 사람이 좀 궁금할 수도 있는 거지 저기. 아니, 궁금한 거 못 참긴 해. 진짜 궁금한 거 못 참아.
Bitchin' boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
지금 말하지 않으면은 내 신발 밑창에 대고 말해야 할 거야.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
저 표지판을 지나면 뭐가 있지?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
그러네. 골프룩이네.
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
살아서 돌아오면? 그래? 더블로 준다고? 그래? 200캡은 없대.
All right. Okay. Here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move
아무래도
from building to
사이코시가
building.
전문인 것 같아.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
더블? 포탄에 맞지 않으려면 마을 북서쪽의 건물들을 이용해서 정문으로 가야 돼. 두 건물 북동쪽 코너에 있는 벽을 이용해 엄폐해서 정문 쪽으로 가는 거야. 부모들은 자기네 사람들은 쏘지 않으니까 정문에 도착할 때까지는 철조망에 바싹 붙어서 이동하라고. 남쪽 어딘가에 기지 내부로 들어갈 수 있는 오래된 기차 터널이 있긴 한데, 그러니까 은폐은폐해서 잘 가라는 뭐 그런 얘기 아닌가? 뭐 뭔 소리인지는 잘 모르겠지만 은폐은폐를 하라는 그런 얘기였습니다. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! 아! Fire in the hole! 아! Fuck! 미친! 씨. 미친. 나 불구야. 저놈인가? 열기. 에어포스 베이스. 열어주세요.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
여기 간단하지. 타이밍만 잘
But I
맞추면
had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
싸우려고 한 거 아니야.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
누구지?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
선임 이병 하사관이 뭐지?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
앞장서?
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
뭐야? 바로 로딩한다고?
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
아니 외부인이 찾아오길 바랬다면서 외부인이 찾아오면은 아니 다시 쏴 죽이면서 뭔 이 모순적인 행동은 뭐지? 딱히 환영의 레드카펫을 깔아주진 않더군.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive
야만인이
ordnance is
아니면
what keeps the
어떡하려고.
savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
뭔가 숨기는 것 같은데?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
아, 볼트에 있던 사람들인가 보구나, 얘네들.
But the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My
그래서 뭐
youngers think
극도로
our
경계하는
guns can
건가?
keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
테스트 추가등. 부모는 내버려도 좋다. 필드 우동. 공군기지. 잠깐만. 공군기지. 꺼져.
Sorry, no time to talk. How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Stranger.
I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough. Each of the elders would appreciate
People
assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal,
Jack, Loyal,
Raquel, and
Raquel,
Argyle. They will guide you. I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
뭐야?
Hey,
펄의 병영. 오, 씨. 겁나 넓은데? 개 넓네. 넬리스 어깨. 부모. 근데 얘네 넷인데 왜 이렇게 자고 있냐? 넬리스 학교.
What?
꼬마 부모.
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
로켓 장난감?
La Phantoma needs no rocket. But this one is pretty awesome.
Pretty awesome.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty. Keep your head down, outsider.
Keep your head down, outsider. 한 명이요? 가외인데 거의. 과외네. 여성병. 의료소. 학교.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
의료품 좀 나눠줄 수 있어?
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
도와줄 리.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
아, 나 의학이면은 자신 있지. 많이 올려놨지.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
의사다, 의사. 심각한 부상을 입었다. 다리를 절단해야겠다. 집도한다. 다리를 세척하고 검사한 후 살 수 있다고 확신했습니다. 인정받음.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
아, 살아있지. 의학 괜히 이렇게 많이 찍은 게 아니지. 심각한 감염에 걸린 것 같습니다. 그를 죽일지도 모릅니다. 치료한다.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing.
아, 살아있지. 60. 심각한 부상을 입었습니다. 치료한다. 알바 아니다. 신중하게 치료 방법을 생각한 다음 알러지 반응을 가지고 있다는 걸 알아챘다.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
아, 살아있지.
Yes, outsider?
치료했어.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
뭐 치료도 못하면서 뭔 세비지하고 세비지로 세비지 거리고 앉아있네. 뭐 아무것도 못하면서. 남성 병용? 두모. 야, 여기는 방사능이 안 나온다잉. 방사능이 안 나온다. USA.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
풍족하셔요. 그러시구나. 되게 넓다 여기.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage. Hello.
미사일. 공군기지 인정받음. 인정받았다 이거야. 뭔가 되게 쓸데없이 넓다. 오씨. 와. 곡사포. 와, 씨, 미친. 와, 군대 있을 때 이거 달았는데. 와, 씨. 105mm 포병, 105mm, 뭐라 그래? 105mm 포병이었거든요? 105mm 견인포? 딱 이거였어. 딱 이거였어. 딱 이거. 105mm 견인포. 와, 씨. 뭐, 정확히 말하면 저는 이제 통신병이긴 했지만, 저희 부대가, 제가 있던 부대가 이거 포병이었거든요. 105mm 견인포. 와, 씨, 미친. 이게 여기에 이제, 이게 1940 몇 년? 이게 2차 대전 때 쓰던 거를 아직도 쓰고 있어가지고, 진짜, 개깜놀했던 기억이 새록새록 나는군요. 뭐, 아무튼, 와, 씨. 개소름이네. 미친. 와, 씨. 여기는 뭐가 없나 보다. 그냥 더미로 있는 약간 뭐 그런 느낌인데. 주요 애들은 저기 이제 밀집해 있는 곳에 있고. 뭐예요? 부모. 근데 뭔데? 저기 있는 애들은 좀 약간 국경선 지키는 느낌으로 있는 건가? 뭐 지키지도 않잖아. 야 이씨 뭐야 이거. 뭐야 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 왜 그러지? 아 왜? 아니 아이씨 아이씨
Take care of that robot problem for you.
아씨 에반데? 야 내가 공격 안 했어. 야 잠깐만 왜 이래? 버그야? 진짜 어이가 없네. 아니 갑자기 왜 꺼지는데? 아니 씨 그지 같네. 버그였다. 잠깐만요. 아 버그가 맞았다. 갓게임을 해버리는.
Hello.
정말 계열받네요. 아무것도 안 했는데 갑자기 지가 공격하더니 참. 진짜 억울하. 아동병용. 개 억울함 진짜. 비비탄. 뭐야? 화장실 이런 건 겁나 잘 됐는데.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
펄의 병용.
How is your visit?
당신이 말해줘.
I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
아직 아닌가? 더 설득해야 되나? 펄의 병용. 부모. 남성병. 아니 근데 왜 이렇게 뺑뺑 도는 거 같냐? 기분 탓인가? 아니겠지? 너
I can
설득하라고
take care of
그러는데
that robot problem for you.
어디로 얘네 뭐 NPC 어디 가야 되는 거야?
Hi.
꽁하고 꽁하고.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hi. 아니 뭔가 되게 넓어 보이는데 되게 린지.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles? Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
찾아볼게. 미스터 커들스. 어디서 잃어버렸는지 모른다. 근데 어떻게 찾아? 펄의 병영 저기 있다고? 넬리스 공군기지 경납고 그 너무 넓으니까 지역이 또 빠른 이동으로 이렇게 돼버리는 건가?
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
로얄.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
헬리오스원이라는 걸 지나쳐 왔는데
Ha! No, we ran out of spare. There have to be spare. Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. All right?
식당에 있는 VR 포드.
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
진심으로 당신들의 역사에 흥미가 생겨서 그래.
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Rule the sky. Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
무슨 일을 하지?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
로얄.
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
뭔 소리지?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
여기 애들 왜 이렇게 숨기는 게 많은 거야?
Hey there. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
forget it. 여자 문제겠지. 개인적인 일도 항상 서로 윈윈해.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well,
여자
the thing is,
문제였어.
there's this girl.
그녀에 대해 말해봐.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
시도는 해볼게.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
제게 러브 스토리. 크림슨 캐러번이 마음에 들어하는 여자가 있다. 빨간 머리? 크림슨 캐러번의 빨간 머리? 크림슨 캐러번의 빨간 머리. 와씨 개넓어 미친. 아니 쓸데없이 겁나 넓어. 와 근데 이렇게 경락고라 가지고 뭐 그러려니 하긴 하는데 씨. 더럽게 높네 씨. 잭이 사랑하는 사람. 잭이 사랑하는 사람. 크린슨 캐러벨. 전지. 발전소. 여기는 얘네 둘만 있나 보네.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. What is it, outsider?
What is it, outsider?
Have you seen her?
노력 중이야.
Oh,
도와줄 게 있을까?
like I said,
자, 금속
Cool.
부품. 4개 줄게.
thanks.
1개 더 줄게.
Thanks for dropping.
가봐야겠어. 환영받은.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
이 정도면은 설득이 되지 않을까? 환영받은. 식당 및 탄약 보관소. 오우씨, 여기는 사람이 좀 많다. 이거 뭐 하는 거지? 넬리스 비행 시뮬레이터? 아니, 나 환영받음인데 저거 해도 되지 않나? 고장난 미사일 발사기.
Hey, hungry for grub?
부모. 참 째째한 놈들이 많다. 탄약
Yeah?
관리요.
Sure.
감시자 부적. 소형 핵. 미친. 팬맨. 와. 데미지 717 미쳤다. 와, 씨, 팬맨. 소형 핵. 기폭장치. 맞으면 개 아파.
Hello.
부모.
I can take care of that robot problem.
부모 요리사. 전지팜의 예비 부품 수리하십시오. 넬리스 어레이. 헬리오스. 아씨 잠깐만. 열쇠가 필요. 아니 잠깐만. 아니 뭐야, 열쇠는 주고 하라고 하던가 미친놈인가. 어? 아니 여기 들어갈 수도 없는데 씨, 장난하나. 아니 씨. 아니 들어가지도 못하는데 씨. 뭐지 얘는? 작동. 수리 65 이상 필요. 사용하지 않고 또는 사용 없고. 근데 수리 65 안 되나? 테스트. 기술. 65. 아 65 되는데? 필요 또는 수리한다. 됐다. 수리만 있으면은 다 되는 거네. 개꿀. 됐나? 됐나? 전부 수리되었습니다. 그렇지. 수리 올려두길 잘했구먼. 굿잡이었고.
Hello, outside. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
오. 좋았어. 오. 은신. 은신 올리고요. 은신 60까지 올리고. 생존? 뭐 올리고? 흥정? 흥정. 나머지 이제 또 부족한 거 있을 때 부족한 거 막 이런 거 또 있으면 없으면 짜증 나는 거 이런 거. 당장은 뭐 그런 게 없나? 수리? 에너지. 됐다. 좋아요. 펄에게 돌아가십시오. 펄. 부머를 돌아가십시오. 도와주십시오. 잭이 사랑하는 사람을 찾으십시오. 잭이 사랑하는 사람. 크림슨 상이. 빨간 머리라 그랬거든요. 빨간 머리.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
얘인가? 자넷?
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of...
부모들을 구경하거나 하지 않아?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
너한테 반했어.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
착한 친구야. 바람둥이. 특이한 친구지.
Oh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
네가 오는 걸 알아? 얘기해볼게.
This is so
펄에게 허락받으십시오. 이거 허락 안 받고 그냥 거짓말하면은 쟤 폭탄 맞고 그냥 바로 그냥 뒤지는 엔딩. 좋은가 본데? 자, 펄에게 허락을 받으십시오. 허락을 받으십시오. 허락을 받으라 이거야. 박물관? 뭐야 이거? 박물관? 너 여기 안 갔나? 뭐야? 아, 너 여기 정지해서? 아, 씨, 잠깐만. 방사능이 아니네? 왜 이래? 뭐 하는데? 작업실. 박물관.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
넌 누구지?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me.
지뢰?
I bet you want to know everything about us. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer
Holding my
wouldn't let us
breath.
explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers.
아, 이게 벽화구나.
It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of
그러니까
our
볼트에서
own.
나와가지고.
We needed Nellis.
그 황무지에서 이제
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here are
돌아다니다가 여기를 발견한 거구나.
savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways.
그러니까 여기를 발견하고 그냥 외부인들은
It
그냥
has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
그러니까 이유 불문하고 그냥 다 배척하고 그랬나 보네.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
스노우글로브 저거 누가 필요하더라?
Now that you know the story,
도와주고 싶어서
over at the
그런 거야.
workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to
만났어,
see your
이미,
kind
로열이랑.
running around Nellis.
벽 너희 없어. 많다. 왜 안전한 볼트를
So you know
떠났다고?
about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
폭발물.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
아무도 없었다는 게 신기하네.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
가이거 개수기가 있었겠지.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
생존. 생존 40? 이런지. 식인종이었다고?
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
뭐 얘네 식인종이야? 곡사포가 있는 거지?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapons
Area
depot
2?
called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restored power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we'd been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators.
왜요? 왜 이
They're for
새끼야?
audience only. Sorry.
나도 쓰게 해줘.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file
새끼들 뭐 야만인하는데 지들이 오히려 행동하는 거 보면 야만인이에요.
A map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
수리를 한다면?
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
벽화.
You want to hear it?
아니야.
How can I help you out?
얘기 안 해도 돼. 도망. 헐에게 허락을 받으십시오. 헐한테 한번 갔다가 로얄이랑 걔한테 다시 가가지고.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
잭이 어떤 아가씨한테 관심이 있어?
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traitors? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
제일 굉장히 기뻐할 거야.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
다 한 거 같아.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next. You have done well. Loyal still needs help getting the plane back to Nellis.
어차피 로얄한테 가가지고 얘기를 해야 되는구나. 로얄과 얘기하십시오. 경락고. 근데 이 새끼들 폭격기 이거 해가지고 보니까 이 새끼들도 좀 약간 상태가 좀 맛이 간 것 같기도 한데 하는 거 보고
Whatever you're selling,
일단은
have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
그녀도 관심이 있더라.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
펄의 허락은 받았어.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
자넷을 위한 부모 목적. 자넷에게 주십시오.
Have you seen her?
일단 오케이. 그리고 로얄이랑 로얄이 어디 있지? 로얄이 쉣 어디 갔어? 작업실? 로얄이지. 아.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
딘의 전기공학. 야, 책 못 참지. 휴. 책은 못 참아 이거. 수리 굿. 과학 이미 100이긴 한데.
Here you're going to help me. Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady and the water.
그게 뭐지?
A long time ago, long
폭격기를
before
레이디라고
killed
하네.
just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
어디 있지?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
어떻게 끌어올리려고?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
왜 진작하지 않았지?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
알았어.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once. It's going to be a... I told... I wish you'd been... Some of my robots will carry a remote activation station out to the shore. Attach the...
일단 오케이. 알았어. 잭과 이야기해 보십시오. 자넷한테 자넷 추락한 비 더 포트 중립적 비뮤직 자넷 일어나 자넷
Hello again. I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
자 부모 옷이야.
Well, with McLafferty dead, I guess my contract is done and I'm free to leave. I'm off to meet my admirer.
야씨 개빨리 가 미친. 잭에게 돌아가십시오. 개빠르네. 자, 호흡할 수 있게 도와줄 거라던데.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
옥수수 수염.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
좋았다. 수중호흡기. 수중호흡. 굿?
Hi.
자네 아직 안 왔나? 청춘. 자네들 만나십시오. 오고 있는 중인가? 한 12시간 대기 타면은 오지 않을까? 잭에게 돌아가십시오. 릴리스 공군.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
It's going to be a...
위스키. 식당.
Hello.
어.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while?
잘생겼다고?
So we can get to know each
이쁘다고?
other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some
서로
quarters with some of the
콩깍지가.
other women. I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Hello. Thank you for
I can't
getting me
believe
here.
they see the
Jack is a
Superfortress
great
built
guy.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
좋아요. 어쨌든 뭐 서로 이어졌네요. 그래, 행복해라. 행복해라. 행복하셈. 행복하셈. 병뚜껑 이거 이 정도면은 되지 않을까? 나 그래도 모험하면서 꽤 모았다고 생각했는데 아닌가? 아직 모자라나? 가보고 아니면은 뭐 바로 튀어 Hey partner. 아이씨, 뭐 얼마나 더 모아야 되는 거야 이거. 아니 저놈 새끼 저거 진짜 개월밖에 안 해. 설득하십시오. 날아보자. 날아보자 하늘 위로. 기분 좋아. 수중호흡 추가됨. 어지러운 느낌. 석양이 진다. 아 진짜. 식재료. 핍. 물배 채우겠다. 방사능이 없는 물이라 가지고 이거 함무로 마실 수가 있구만. 추루룩 추레다룩 추룩 추룩 추룩. 오, 이거구나. 크래시드 B 29. 요거를 뭐 얻다가 골라 그랬는데. 아, 잠깐. 하고 설치하십시오. 크레인이 있는 기슭으로 가서. 아씨! 왜? 오, 깜짝이야. 와씨. 뭐 자동으로 기폭되는 거야? 깜짝이야. 뭔데? 어쩌라는 거지? 기폭장치를 사용해. 뭐지? 뭐 어쩌라는 거지? 뭐야, 뭐 어쩌라고. 저기요, 이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 됩니까? 네? 로얄의 기폭장치? 아, 내가 가지고 있는 요거에서 뭘 해야 되는 거야? 아, 이렇게. 그렇지. 끌어올렸다고 알려주십시오. 홀리. 빠른 여행. 뭐야, 그냥 여기로 이렇게 되네. 야, 올라가질 못하네? 일단은 보고를 하러 가보겠습니다.
So we may see our dream of flight soon? It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's
멀쩡해 보이더군.
tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
어떻게
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from
분해한
Colville
뒤에?
Bay in one shot.
양동 작전을 쓸 생각이군.
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I better get rolling.
내가 이걸 한 게 잘한 건지 모르겠네. 펄에게 알리십시오. 일단은 시키는 대로 해봅니다.
Hello, friend. How can Mother... What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
후버댐에서 전투가 일어날 거야. 도와주겠어. 부머 비행복? 부머 헬멧? 오.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
나중에 봐. 부모가 도와줄 거라고 알려주십시오. 예스맨에게 말하십시오. 협조하기로 맹세했다. 일단 해결을 했으니까 해결을 했다고 말해봅시다.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground. Hey, asshole! Everyone loves a good insult, am I right? So you'll love Hadrian live at the Aces Theater.
이 새끼는?
Hadrian, the insult comic! See, I'm using insult. Fuck off, ass breath. You've already heard my spiel.
Holding my
Really gotta go see
새끼가?
Hadrian.
모욕이라고? 전혀 재미없는데.
What do you need?
What do you need? 뭐 갑자기 말해봐. 아니 근데 살인 사건 그 증거는 어떻게 구해야 되는 거지? 리자 오늘.
Welcome back. What can...
네.
Wow.
아니 증거를 어떻게 찾아야 되는 거야? 답답하구나. 답답해. 증거를 어떻게 찾아야 되나. 쌉쌉해.
Help you?
아 잠깐만 이거 어디로 가야 되지 이거? 대사님 어디 계세요?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can
아, 여기
defend it this
계시구나.
time.
It's good to see such an outstanding. I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
나를 도와주기로 했어.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
됐나?
It's good to see some.
다른 임무가 있다고 했었지.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
그래 거기가 왜?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated
이거
by the gang
해결했는데?
that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't.
내가 알아보지.
Good. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
다른 방법.
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King. He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s,
Caucasian.
and extremely charismatic. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except
우리
him.
편이야. 말하면 돼.
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put it. The King might. When it's done, I wish you luck. If you run into some.
이미 우리 편이야. 킹스 갱릿. 이미 해결했는데? 화해하도록 설득하십시오. 아니 NCR하고 화해하는 건 또 다른 얘기인가? 반그라프는
See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, I'll leave the method up to you.
반그라프 패밀리가 연루된 것으로 가정해서
Yep.
Z에 중독돼 있어.
That could be useful.
페이서의 Z에 심장마비가 오겠지.
Remind me never to get on your bad side. If that's true, then yes, that would be a suitable way to get rid of him. It looks like you have things well in hand, so I'll leave you to it.
페이서를 죽이십시오.
Either kill Pacer.
이거 뭐 킹이 이미 나한테 우호적이기 때문에 그냥 얘기해가지고 설득하면은 될 것 같은데. 이미 우호적이에요. 우호적임. NCR 이외의 세력으로 가장해 화해하도록 설득하십시오. 페이서를 죽이거나 킹이 일단 부모 비행 되게 별론데. 되게 별론데.
Hey,
이 동네는 뭔 하루가 멀다 하고 총을 쏴야 되고. 에이, 안 될 동네야, 안 될 동네. 열쇠가 필요해. 그 여기는 뭐지? 뭔데?
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
Hey,
에이. 뭐지? 아,
Somebody's asking for a boot in their fuse box.
일단 2층. 킹스 바스.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
아, 맵이 진짜 개 그지같이 돼 있어가지고 이거. 씨. 아우 진짜 맵 진짜 씨. 개월밖에 돼 있어. 페이서.
I've got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you. 아니요?
some nut attempted to kill
킹의 열쇠.
the head of one of Mr. House.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with the...
폭력 행위를 그만둬줬습니다.
I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted?
안 된다고? 오.
All right.
헐.
Whoever did it is either
Things have been a lot better.
이거를 거절해?
has balls the size of
이
Freeside.
새끼 이거. 이거를 거절했나?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
아무도 대화 안 한다고? 내가 돼야. 감옥이라고. 킹스. 킹이었어. 잡지. 하모니카. 이놈을 페이서의 Z에 사이코를 넣어서 죽이십시오. Z 페이서의 Z?
Hey, it's good to see you.
뭐 어떻게 하는 거야? 페이서의 Z 사이코를 썼거든?
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it. I've got my eye on you. You cross the King.
이거를 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지? 이거 내가 먹는 걸로 되는데? 스위치 블렌드. 그 뭐 페이서의 Z 가장의 페이서를 죽이십시오. 킹 이 새끼가 일단은 대사한테 다시 가봐야겠다.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
대사한테 다시 가서
Going to the Wrangler tonight? King's got me busy on something.
킹의 열쇠를 얻었어. 뭐 이거였어?
Morning.
뭐야? 아니 씨. 아니 뭐야? 난 또 뭐가 있는 줄? 미친. 뭐 아무것도 없었니? 이러면 골치 아픈데. NCR이랑 화해를 안 하겠다고? 상당히 골치 아프거든. 킹을 죽여야 된다면 이거 엔간하면은 말로 설득을 하려고 그랬거든? 그래서 암살하는 방법을 자세히 안 들었는데 누구를 죽이던 이거는 암살하는 방법을 좀 자세히 듣고 와야겠네 이거.
Morning.
참.
Yes?
거래하지 않겠다더고.
That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I've been instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore over at Hoover Dam for further orders. The Colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men, for all the good that will do.
상원과 후보 사이가 안 좋은 거네.
Oh, I like the Colonel just fine. She's a good soldier, one of the best. I just don't think her general approach to things is a good fit here. See, the Colonel likes to solve things neatly, quickly, and efficiently through a show of force if possible and through actual force if necessary. That won't work here. Unless she plans on killing half the population of Freeside, sending soldiers to the area will only make things worse.
그러면 어떻게 하는 게 좋을까? 솔직히 말해.
Is it that obvious? You must understand that while Colonel Moore's job is to get things done, my job is to represent the NCR's best interests. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shu over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water and power distribution in the area. Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you to Colonel Moore. Godspeed.
그래? 슈대령과 얘기하십시오. 슈대령? 슈대령? 슈대령한테 갑시다. 맥캐런이 슈대령. 맥캐런. 아이고. 인간하면 또 좋은 게 좋은 거라고.
Fucking the Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the wasteland.
하수를 또 괜히 찍은 게 아니거든. 하수를 또 괜히 찍은 게 아니기 때문에. 웬만하면은 말로 되는 일이면
Morning.
또 문명 사회에서 슈대령.
Yes, what is it? Ah, that. I'm surprised he didn't send you to Colonel Moore. That'd be her jurisdiction.
공식 명령에 따르면 그렇지만.
Well, I do get to make the calls on the distribution of supplies there. Crocker was probably counting on me being able to offer the Kings a carrot. And that's what I'm inclined to do. All right, Moore's not going to like it, but that's for Crocker to worry about. Go to the leader of the Kings and tell him that I'll make sure Freeside gets more water, power, and food, as long as the violence there stops.
폭력 행위를 멈춘다면 공식적으로. 근데 이렇게까지 했는데도 야만적으로 그런다? 그러면 근데 또 너무 이 새끼들 폭력 행위에 대한 그 보상을 주는 것 같아서 그것도 좀 그렇긴 한데. 모르겠다. 일단은 얘기를 해보고 얘기해보고 믿겠네.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Run.
손으로 쓴 메모도 유지해줄 수
Sure,
있어.
just
장 바티스트 커팅이.
not a problem. I occasionally do business with the Van Graffs, so I have a sample of Mr. Cutting's handwriting around here somewhere. Well,
페이서의 Z를 갖고 있다.
like to live dangerously, do we? No problem.
위조된 Z 절도.
I only offer services if... I only offer services...
이미 야 킹.
Man, Jacob, if you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler.
Welcome back, but
리틀 데브. 바로 전투용 당근. 아 팔어. 지를? 아 팔어. 의뢰복? 아 팔어. 부모 헬멧? 비행복? 괜히 파는 건가? 아 팔어. 아니야.
pleasure.
Good day.
Hey, you're the one who's been going...
식재료.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shops.
아 근데 킹 이 새끼 3층에 있어가지고 개귀찮아. 개귀찮아 진짜. 1층에 있을 때 좀 편했는데. 뭐야 어디 갔어?
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to
올라리?
talk to Mr. House.
어디 갔어? What? 어디 갔지?
Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
What?
Hi.
아니 요거 2층에서 하는 건가?
Let's talk to someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
2층에 있나 이 새끼?
Everyone knows Mr. House.
이런 씨 어쩔 9번 아이. 아이씨 어쩔 TV. 아씨 아 얘는 어딨어? 아 어딨어? 개짱나게 하네. 올 때마다 겁나 뒤지게 한다. 뭐야? What?
Okay, I need some answers now. These guys just barged in here and said they were under orders to keep me here until you arrived. I'm about 5 seconds away from telling my men to take them down, so speak
어딨나
fast.
했더니 여기 있었구나.
And I suppose they want me to help see that happen? That seems pretty reasonable.
This is bullshit. Why are we even talking about dealing with these guys?
Nelson's back
Hey,
in our hands.
this isn't really
Hey,
a good
hope we
time
can
to
defend it
have this
time.
discussion. Hey,
I've got
don't
my
do
eye
this.
on you.
I won't stand with you if you
Across
do.
the queue. Then I'll stand on my own, just like I always have. Just like a king should. Tempted to kill
Hey!
야, 이 새끼! 헐,
Hello. Hey,
미친.
we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
홀리.
Hello?
What? 야, 그럼 뭐야, 킹 죽었나? 야, 킹 어떻게 됐냐?
Hello.
올라리?
Hey.
아, 여기 있구나.
I can't believe Pace is gone. He was always right here, you know? Always cracking me up with some story or another. Anyway, what did you want?
새끼. 아니, 이렇게 뭐 되도 않을 객기를 부려가지고 이거.
We won't go quietly.
아니, 참나.
The Legion can count on that.
야, 총은
Hey, Nelson.
잘 먹을게. 총은 맛있네.
Back in our hands.
총은 맛있다.
Hope we can defend it this time.
아유, 멍청한 놈. 이걸 왜 개기는 거야? 아니, 멍청한 놈. 아, 참.
Nelson's back in our
아니, 최대한 평화롭게 하려고, 평화의 화신이 되어가지고 이렇게 하는데, 이거를 개겨가지고 자기 목숨을, 참. 아유, 멍청하다, 멍청해. 이거 하면 이제 시저 쪽으로 가서 볼 수 있으려나? 가면 될 것 같은데 이제 시저 쪽으로. 대사님?
Good. She was a man you can count on to handle a crisis. I'm
폭력이요?
just glad that things didn't end in violence. Here, this is what remains of the funds initially allocated for this operation. Also, I've been directed to send you on to Colonel Moore at Hoover Dam. She's been following my reports on your exploits with some interest. As I don't have any further assignments for you, I'd recommend going to see her if you need more work. It's good to see such an...
퀘스트 추가됨. 포더 리퍼블릭 파트 2.
Nelson's back in our hand.
공화국을 위하여 일부 뭐였지? 공화국을 위하여 그런 퀘스트가 있었나? 공화국을 위하여 아무튼 잠깐만. 공화국을 위해 후버댐으로 가야 되는데 저거는 뭐 이따가 하고, 요거 카이사르 이쪽 퀘스트를 위해서 미루나무만으로 이동하는데
This is the only place.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
상인입니다요.
Very well. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Just across the Colorado safely.
초대장을 받았지만 여기 애들이랑 뭐 어우 씨야 방사능 미친 방사능 미쳤 조졌다리.
Alway, true to Kaiser.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
물어볼 게 있어. 여긴 어디지?
Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
여기서 네 역할.
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course. As much as their cowardice will allow, the profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
보여줄 수 있어.
That would be worth knowing, especially if we can then
50? 다음 기회.
If you have nothing. Wale.
야, 나도 몰라. 사실은 나도 모름. 미안하다. 가르쳐 줄 수가 없다. 가르쳐 줄 수, 나도 몰라서 가르쳐 줄 수가 없다. 뭐야?
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
노역 중인.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
노예 신세에서 벗어나게 해주죠.
Alway, true to Kaiser.
캐니언 론.
I see you bear the mark of Caesar. Cursor Lucullus awaits you at the docks. Kaisar does not like to be kept waiting. I would find Cursor Lucullus quickly and travel to the fort if I were you. He should still be waiting at the docks.
그래?
Kaisar does not like to...
알았다. 라따라.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
어쩌다 붙잡히고.
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
남편이 학대했다.
Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. But slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for. Anything you...
잠깐만 세이브 좀 하고. 그냥 도와줄 수는 없어. 나도
When will we be...
해제시켜줄게.
No way. If you want to help, get that gate unlocked. Or see if you can get the one they call Canyon Runner to let us go.
캐니언 러너? 아 그래?
Kaisar does not like...
노예 열쇠. 이거를 그냥 하면은 바로 그거겠죠? 본부. 안 그래도 중립됐는데 여기서 바로 그냥 또 그래 버린다? 뭐 물론 얘네랑 또 적대할 것 같긴 한데. 병뚜껑.
Awe, a profligate bearing the mark of Kaisar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Kaisar.
어떻게 가지?
Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you at the dock.
여기서 자주 활동하나?
As much as the profligate's cowardice will allow, they haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers.
보상금을
The
주네?
killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
탄환과 물자를 준다면
Go see Decanus Severus when you have tags, in that case. He watches over our stores.
세베로스? 입고 있는 갑옷 꽤 멋진데.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
책임자인 건 뭐?
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Vulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Kaisar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
사무실. 망자의 은이? 뭐야 이거? 아 그냥 너클인가? 순찰 노트. 젊은이에서 군단 노트. 정보와 동부로 이송된 노예들의 명부. 연락한 내용. 페이서. 물론 방사능이 없네. 곰인형. 섹시한 잠옷.
Awe, true to Kaisar.
카이사. 세베로스.
Awe, name your... What of it?
가져왔어.
What?
타냐? 16분? 그게 다야. 뭐 주지?
Awe, name...
근본초. 타냐? 아, 내가 선택할 수 있구나. 다른 거. 식료품.
How many...
하나? 아이씨. 에이씨. 저딴 야, 저딴 거 꺼져. 이러 이씨. 장난하나.
Get moving, profligate.
군번줄 하나.
Killing one profligate is the work of a child.
10개? 10개어치구나. 분담교 개념으로 분담교 화장실 깨끗한데? 방사능이 없는데 소변기에? 화장실 Ladies? 근데 다 망가져 있고요. 아니 근데 지들 본부로 쓸 거면은 좀 수리라도 좀 해놓지. 이 새끼들은 진짜 개 빠져가지고 수리도 안 해놓고. 뭐야? 발각 왜 발각이지? 뭔데 여기? 뭐 대단한 것도 없는데. 씨. 뭐 대단한 것도 없는데 꼭 뭐 이렇게 대단한 거 있는 것처럼 이렇게요? 이렇게 해놓는단 말이야. 너무 킹받아 이런 거. 막상 보면은 뭐가 없다. 별거 없는 곳이다 여기도. 뭐 일단 뭐 포트로 갑시다. 쟤한테 뭐 말 걸면 되나? 너니? 하지만 집에 뭐 있는지 한번 어려운 빨간 거 아니면 뭐 해본다. 뭐 아무것도 없네. 밤이라서 잠궈놨나? 그런가 본데. 하지만 오히려 좋아. 자물쇠 해가지고 경험치 없고.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursar Lucullus.
뭘 하는데?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
당하라고?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
내가 뭘 했다고?
You'd know better than I would, but it must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
가자.
The trip will take a few... By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
숨길 수 있는 무기는 소지한다. 어떤 물건이?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictions.
이건 꼭 필요해.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
그냥 가면 안 될까?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it. Your belongings away. Truth.
숨길 수 있는 무기. 어? 아, 나 다 팔았나? 아, 의문해, 왜 그럼? 오, 야. 오, 이거. 개꿀. 개꿀.
To Caesar.
숨길 수 있는
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
열쇠가 필요해. 무기 보관함 열쇠. 넓은데? 시저와 이야기하십시오. 와, 씨. 야, 해골된 거 봐. 와, 뭐야. 노예.
Excuse me.
헐.
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along. It's good news for Freeside.
와, 이거 참호 만들어놨네. 해장가? 참호가 아니라?
Had the legionaries at Nelson been more seasoned?
What?
어린이?
Don't bother me.
헐,
I'm training to become a full legionary.
미친. 잼민이들부터 훈련을 시켜가지고 군단병을 만드는 거고.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. Some of the slaves have been spreading
불탄 남자.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. Quite proud.
조개교련. 대장전.
There have been sightings of rangers in black armor, the best the properties have to offer.
전기톱. DT, DR 무시.
Awe. True to Caesar.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
말해줘.
Such as?
규칙.
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
결투는 누가?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Like what?
불탄 남자.
It's not something we like to speak of. The burned man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Caesar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The burned man was a very tough man.
Very tough man. 아래는? 시리.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare. What do you want to know?
어디에서
A
왔지?
small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here. 3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught. We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries, healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
젠더 뿌리당 불옷꽃 하나.
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
효능.
What
아무것도 아니. 불탄 남자.
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow. I can only do that if you're a friend of the... Yes?
Yes.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
슬레이브라. 나쁜 놈들.
I'll wait. Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
브라민 스테이크. 버프트. 루파, 안토니.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, master of the hounds.
불탄
He's
남자.
a story to frighten the younger legionaries. He's dead. No man, no matter how tough, could survive a fall into the Grand Canyon. Yeah?
Yeah.
We breed them mostly.
덴버.
But sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them. Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
좋은 게라고.
Lupa? Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
루파이는. 잠깐만, 이거 루파인의 이거 얘기하면 싸우자는 것 같은데.
What? Cyberdog? Like the ones I've seen up in Denver? I know what
덴버에 사이버독이 있나?
Not too... You give Lupa a worthy death in the arena, and her brain is yours. Don't let your guard down just because she's old, though. Oh, and standard arena rules still apply. You don't get to wear armor, and you get only a machete for a weapon.
준비됐어.
All right. You've been a good...
그렇지. 루파인. Yep, yep, baby.
Lupa met an honorable death.
이것이 소울류로 단련된 컨트롤이다. 알겠네. 너에 대해 말해줘.
I've been around dogs all my life. They're my life. Always were. All the way back when I was a tribal. One of the hangdogs outside Denver. Dogs roamed that city. Our tribe made peace with them. Thought they were our spirit animals. Helped us hunt. Provided for us in some lean times. Then the Legion came. Good thing, too. Stronger now. Don't need those beliefs anymore.
어쩌다?
When the Legion showed up, we fought. Most tried. So we gave up. Kaisar was impressed.
알았다. 그렇게 흥미로운 친구는 아니고. 뭐야? 몰라리? 격발 장치를 교체하지 않으면? 격발 장치. 아니 뭐? 베테랑 군단병 베이스 브라미 뭐 이렇게 아이템이 한참 들어와.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
시저를 먼저 만나야 되나? 병뚜껑 5만 개. 지렸다리.
Some of the slave. You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
기다려. 야, 벤이 뭐야 이 새끼. 센통이다 이씨. 오토닥 뭐야 이거. 벤이 이 새끼 쌤통이다 이 새끼야. 발각. 발각. 오, 병뚜껑 2000. 굿. 아무 일도 없었죠? 진단 스캐닝 유닛이 타버렸다고? 오토닥은 쓸모가 없습니다. 개쩔었죠? 들어온 김에 다 털어버리죠. 베니도 뭐냐?
Under penalty of death. Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it. Lupa met an honorable death in the arena.
루시우스.
Kaisar awaits. You can speak with me later.
Legionaries spread like women over rumors.
당신이 카이사르군요. 되게 멀쩡하게 생겼다, 카이사르. 이 핏보이인가? 이 새끼?
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion. And yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come
네가
here
오래매.
and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
보고 싶었어.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
어떻게 그렇게 잘하는 거야?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
뭘 하면 되니?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
뭐가 있지?
Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate
그런 거
weapon
없어.
down there.
미스터 하우스가
A
있지.
gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed.
내가 갔던 데가 얘가 말하는 거 같은데 아닌가? 베니가 할 수도 있잖아.
I wouldn't trust Benny to lick my boots clean. This one falls to you.
당신 군단병.
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets.
뭘 하지?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you.
뭐야?
My legionaries will meet you there with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
너 이렇게 쉽게 해준다고? 날 믿는 거야? 아 왜? 아이씨. 아 참나. 얘 소매치기 안 되나? 와, 씨, 얘 소매치기 안 돼. 그랬어.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it.
롤스. 이럴수.
You're the courier. We'll deal with it.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
예스맨에게 돌아가십시오. 벙커를 파괴하라. 기상관 측수 지하에 있는
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
불탄 남자.
Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Kaisar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burned Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Kaisar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction.
파멸 직전까지.
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
왜 직접 처리하지?
I prefer to handle these matters through intermediaries, such as yourself.
내가 얻는 건 뭐?
Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Time to get there. 마티나.
Was there more for us?
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaisar.
불탄 남자?
The Burned Man was Kaisar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Kaisar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Kaisar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Burned Man. 총을 지니지 않고.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
군의대 격투 기술. 격투 50. 아, 까비. 씨.
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
어디서 구한? 왜 필요하지? 어디서 구한 거야?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
왜 필요하지?
The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
그래요. 부머로부터 격발 장치를 입수하십시오. 군단의 부사령한 거 아닌가?
No. Legate Lanius is Kaisar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago. He's the best warrior in the Legion, A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. I'll answer.
여긴 막사가 참 많구만.
And just about every one of them is occupied. Not all at the same time, usually. Groups of legionaries come and go all the time. This is also only one camp of many. You might have noticed the other camps down by the river.
NCR.
We had the numbers, but not the tactics. I know. I was there at Boulder City when we were defeated. We relied too much on veteran legionaries for direction and leadership. And the Rangers exploited our weakness by killing our best from afar. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor.
어렸을 때부터.
Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about?
마체테.
Caesar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in.
야, 총 납두고 뭔 NCR에 대해 어떻게?
The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat. Without them, the NCR is nothing.
아니 개미개하네 얘는. 벙커를 찾으십시오. 플래티넘 칩. 뭐야? 얼마나? 노예명부? 마주쳤던 부족들을 어떻게 처리했는지에 대한 광범위한 기록. 애리조나 다른 부족. 접근 코드. 십자가형에 처해버렸다. 그럼 됐나? 레디스에게 돌아가십시오. 씨. 그 벤이 이 새끼이고,
Why, you little promise breaker! Let me live, Benny, and I'll never come after you, pinky swear. What a fink. Anyway, go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
웃기긴 하네. 아니야. 사업 얘기할 게 있었지.
That we do, baby. That we do. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
대머리? 누구더라? C죠. 너에 대해
I'm the
말해봐.
most interesting person I know.
네 부족은 항상 체어맨으로 불렸던 거야? 보스로, 이스터하우스, 팝스에서 체어맨?
Now, in the way back, we called
시저
ourselves
만나기
Boot Riders.
시정.
Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them. 7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife.
칼로?
He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made Chief. It's how things were back then.
미스터 하우스는 어떻게 만났지?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us.
오,
We
1분
jumped it in a
만에
minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up.
20
So we
대?
listened.
와.
Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever. I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to
Relocated.
cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform. I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't going to tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
벌수의식으로. 뭘 하면 좋을까?
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
냈으면 만나봤지. 넣어야 돼. 다른 얘기. 베가스.
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
왜 미스터 하우스가?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's gotta do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas gotta swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
미스터 하우스도 그렇게 뭐 마음에 들지 않기는 해. 뭐 그렇게 모르겠네. 미스터 하우스. 뭐 그렇게 뭐 새 패밀리.
The chairmen are true blue. The omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the white gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
내 위에 누구도 설 수 없다. NCL이 뭐가 그렇게 나쁘지? 스트립을 파괴할 거로 생각해.
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god.
맞긴 해.
They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
맞긴 해. 근데 괜히 이 새끼 그래도 통수만 안 쳤으면 그래도 나름 좀 리즈너블한다 이 새끼 말하는 게. NCR은
And we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them. Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful.
어떻게 죽일지.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you get to decide. So which way you leaning?
아레나에서 원하는 거라도 있어.
Yeah, to die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey with 30 sex-star broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive.
이 새끼.
That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
그래? 도망치게 도와준다.
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running with machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
뭘 할 거지?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
끊게.
Nope.
안녕.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
베니? 베니. 예스맨. 얘 관련해서 뭐 퀘스트가 뭐 있진 않네. 어떡하지? 살려줄까?
Sing, baby.
탈출.
Checks in the dirt. But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it.
그래. 벙커는 벙커? 오케이.
Lupa met an honorable death.
아니야 잠깐만. 벙커? 시절 뭐야? 격발 장치. 분호.
I keep an eye out for rangers in black armor. I haven't killed one yet.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Finally, 당장 내.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
작동. 내버려둔다. 슬롯이 있다.
Lupa met an honorable death.
고장난 단말기. 근육. 확인하십시오. 뭐야, 볼트? 야, 뭐야, 여기. 아이씨, 피폭 뭔데? 상태 기록. 방사능 노출이 감지됐습니다. 포탑 활성화. 프로텍트브 대기 중. 열쇠. 미스터 하우스.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
여긴 어디야?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
어떻게 돌려줄 거 알았지?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
내가 뭘 하면 되지?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
뭐 하려고?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
보안 시스템.
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
파괴하십시오. 하우스는 언제나 승리합니다. 아씨. 벙커를 조사하십시오. 시큐리티로는 군대를 업그레이드. 와, 고민되네. 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐? 야, 씨.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Continued resistance is unlawful.
단말기. 아. 해제. 아, 맞다. 동료들 씨 왜 안 오나 했네. 아. 시저 거기 있구나. 센트리브 하고 만든 플라즈마 소총.
Move along, please.
얘들아.
Caesar has forbidden you to leave until you've carried out his will. Very well. Speak to...
야, 동료들이 씨. 아, 얘네 여기서 이러고 있었구만. 따라와. 따라와. 아, 이거 고민되네, 이거.
Our way. True to Caesar.
고민된다, 고민돼. 보고 있니? 와, 씨, 어떻게 해야 되냐. 아, 결정장애 생긴 거, 씨.
I see you reached your...
어...
It's a facility... The...
날려버리겠어.
Listen to me. Do as I say, and you'll...
그럼 어떻게 되는 거야? 생각을 바꿔서 업그레이드 하십시오.
Have you come to your senses? Have you come to your senses? It's not too late to upload the Platinum Chip's data.
업그레이드를 하자.
I see you reached.
업그레이드 하겠어.
Stop wasting time.
알았어.
Go.
어딘데? 완전 들어가야 되니? 완전 들어가야 되는구나. Security. Security. 아, 다른 데서 된다고? Security. 어우, 씨. 시시각각 피폭이 진행되는 게 너무 좀 그렇군요. 와, 이거 프로텍트론. 이거 안 됐으면은 이거 개빡셌을 거 아니야. 군대를 파괴하십시오. 과부하시켜서. 과부하시켜서. 조사한다. 파괴되면 오버long place.
Along, please.
아, 파괴하라는 게 이거 파괴하라는 건가? 이거 이거 파괴하라는 거구나.
Along, please.
컴퓨터 질문. 시큐리티론. 어우, 야, 피폭. 와, 피폭. 아, 라드엑스. 라드엑스 없이는 견딜 수 없어. 업데이트를 잠깐만요. 기다려보세요. 아, 막고 있다고요? 젠장. 이 선택이 맞는 건가? 모르겠다. 수리해주고 이거 해주고 폭발물 흥정해주고 하고 대략 저 정도 해주면은 사실 필요는 없거든요. 필요 없지만 대화에서 또 체크가 안 되면은 짜증나는 병에 걸렸기 때문에. 게임맨님 어서오세요. 스파이더맨 해야죠. 스파이더맨 뭐 나올 때 저거 뭐냐 나오자마자는 안 하고 내일 가져와서 하려고요. 내일 가져와서 하려고 생각 중입니다. 나이트 스토커 즙을 먹으면 종료와 함께 20 회복됩니다. 됐습니다. 자 이렇게 되면은 미스터 하우스에게 보고하십시오. 아, 시저에게 돌아가십시오. 그냥 거짓말하면 되는 건가? 곧 있으면 나오는데 나오는데 오늘은 아니고 이따가 내일 내일 방송에서 할 예정입니다. 설치도 안 돼 있잖아요. 아니 돼 있어요. 예약해놓으면은 그거 뭐냐 그냥 지가 알아서 받아가지고 플스가 그런 시스템이라서. 그럼 이제 시간 돼서 열리는 것만 딱 기다리면은 바로 하면 돼. 아무튼
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind. Your work here is... You have a...
됐나? 아 모르겠다. 아 모르겠다. 나 모르겠다 나는. 아 진짜 모르겠다 이거. 와 씨. 아 뭐가 맞는지 모르겠어 이거. 아 이게 맞나? 씨. 배달하십시오. 분단. 아 뭐가 맞는지 모르겠어. 파괴하십시오. 아 모르겠어. 너무 머리 아파. 젠장.
That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
Had I been there.
머리 아파. 다 참 애들이 다 고만고만해가지고 일단 시저는 좀 이 새끼는 개쏘 여기 군단 여기 얘네들은 좀 또라이 같고 얘네랑은 일단은 뭐 그렇게 뭐 같이 하고 싶은 생각은 없는데 다른 애들은 다 고만고만하단 말이지. 참.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
걔 귀찮게 하네 진짜.
I'll...
동료들도 데려가게 해줘.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as
이
a sign
자식
you got the job done.
이걸 속내.
There are rewards for
멍청한
doing
녀석.
as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution.
Benny.
Unless you want to perform it yourself.
글을 풀어줘도 될까?
You need to work on your bloodthirst.
그래.
We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
인정받은. 인정받았네.
Was there more for us to discuss?
군단장.
To call Lannius ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he's not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar.
We have nothing to discuss until you've dealt with Benny.
I'll wait. Yes.
격투 50. 허허.
So, baby, what did you find?
시큐리티론이 있었어.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing. I see.
Let it swing. 풀어주면 어떨까?
What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off.
사실 그냥 죽여버릴 거예요.
What's holding you up?
아씨 고민돼. 어떡하지? 아씨. 어떡하지? 아레나에서?
Machetes.
고민돼. 와씨. 이게 뭐라고? 이게 뭐라고? 와. 이게 뭐라고? 이 새끼. 왜 그냥 죽여버리면 되는데 왜 죽여버리고 싶지가 않지 왜?
Yeah, we talked about it, but it's too late for.
자,
baby, this little care package is.
알아서 해.
Another kill to my name.
아씨. 야, 넌 죽어라. 넌 죽어라, 씨. 야, 넌 죽어라. 안 돼.
Sing, baby.
야, 넌 죽어야 돼. 넌 죽어야겠다.
I felt the ground.
감사합니다.
We have nothing to discuss until you
베니를 처리하십시오.
dealt with Benny.
이 새끼. 너
So baby, what did you find?
너 맞짱 뜰래?
So I
너 이 자식.
Machine. You're a class act.
자, 맞짱 한번 뜨자. 일로 와봐. 자, 맞짱 한번 뜨자.
I'm gonna ring your bell.
베니의 양복 마리아. 베니의 양복 흥정 5 화술 5 화술 5인데 베니를 처리하십시오. 카이사르시오, 제가 베니를 처리했습니다. 이거 존나 귀찮다잉. 제가 처리했어요.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
그냥 십자가에 매달까?
I leave up to you.
잠깐만. 십자가에 매다는 게 더 좋을지도. 아닌가? 왜 이렇게 왜 이렇게 왜 이렇게 씨 결정장애가 돼버리지 이거. 미치겠네 이거. 마리아 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 마리아.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
요거를 이놈은
So baby,
십자가에
what? Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing.
자, 십자가.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
십자가 하면은 어떻게 되는 거야?
Lupa met an honorable death.
아니야. 여기서 저장 보내주고. 야, 그냥 명예롭게 결투장에서 하는 게 맞네.
I'm sure you
명예롭게
found
결투장에서
Benny
그냥.
pleasing. The destruction of an enemy. Let's. You know where to find him.
물어보고 싶은 저 기계는 뭐죠?
It's called an autodoc. As the name
자동화된
suggests, it's an
의료기기.
automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. What did you want to know?
당신 경호원들.
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now.
8년?
He was a subordinate
Wow.
guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
베니를 어떻게 사로잡았지?
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to muss your hair. He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out. It's called an
왜 이렇게 특이한 거지?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana. It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
NCR의 비효율성을 증오하기 때문에.
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas. The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be
이 새끼는
eradicated,
미친놈이다.
but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
다른 얘기. 울페스 인콜트.
Wolpes is the best of my frumentari, a remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari. Whatever I require, infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wolpes is a master.
군단장 라니우스.
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man. But I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal. Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio. It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers.
헐.
It instills a certain robust obedience. Yes, this time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado. It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
지휘관이 불탄 남자.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject.
불탄 남자 왜 이렇게 민감한 거야? NCR.
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years?
52년?
And that her father,
헐.
Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship? Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love.
독재긴 하네.
So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be
아닌가?
democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable. Of course, the most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
미스터 하우스.
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. What else did you want to know? I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge. Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Waste of time.
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
검은발 부족이 뭐가 문제?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the
정복하고
Utah and
흡수하고
Colorado
그런
and all
식으로.
of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome.
그래요.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
뭐 일단은 뭐 받아놓고 뭐를 하든 말든
Was there more for us to
결정하면 되는 거니까.
To call the news for Rod? He thinks. Be glad you are not.
Yes.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Burn ban, yeah.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
따라와. 따라와. 아무튼 좋습니다. 미스터 하우스에게 모아주십시오. 뭐야. 카이사르에게 놓죠. 죽여.
What do you need from me?
군단장.
A great warrior. He doesn't feel pain. That can be arranged. You
준비됐어.
remember the rules.
I've got you now. Come on. I'll take you down with me. I don't want to die. Help!
말이.
Awe, true to Kaisar. Lupa met an honorable death in the arena. As expected, it wasn't much of a... There's a captured NCR trooper available.
앤드루스?
Sergeant Andrew.
아무것도 아니야. 앤드류? 아, NCR은 좀 에반데?
What do you need from me?
NCR?
Careful in there.
안 먹었냐고?
Had enough?
미안하다. 미안하다.
A good fight. I have a dangerous one for you.
Stella?
An NCR ranger by the name... Even though she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Watch out for her. She's one of the deadliest fighters I've ever seen.
I've got you now.
Stella?
You like that?
They hardly even know how to fight.
Had enough? Had enough?
They hardly even know how to fight.
씨.
Get some!
They hardly even know how to fight.
빡센데?
Awe, true to Kaisar. Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger. Sorry, but...
상대가 없다고?
Lupa met an honorable death in the arena.
신병.
Awe, you may proceed. Your belongings will... I'll wait. Are you...
가자. 화장실 어디?
Alway, true to Kaisar.
저장 탄약 재료 어? 어?
When will we be free?
캐니언
Awe, have you come to sell?
어? 너희? 얼마가 필요해? 길잡이 어떻게 시죠 이거?
I have Blackfoot in me, the first tribe that Caesar ever led in battle, the tribe that formed the Legion. If not for him, we'd still be living in tents or shacks. It was easy. The Colorado was narrow here, and when the profligates abandoned Searchlight, there was no one to guard the crossing. It's just a small outpost, but the best cursor in the... Wait until you see...
노예 말인가?
No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called...
노획물이라고.
I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those 3 half-broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on. Why would it bother me to enslave the... They live in pitiful Honest...
얼마가
It's a
필요해?
weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too... The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house, or... The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed.
얼마? 앓고 있는 걸
Pustula? What? Is that contagious? That doesn't sound good at all.
150캡 주지.
Seems I'm fortunate to get that much for them. Here, this is the key to their collars. You want to take those up.
자.
Oh, it's just awful here.
이제 가도 좋아.
Freedom? I don't know where we'll get a new start, but any place is better than rotting with the Legion or Frank.
150캡으로 이 사람들에게 자유를 주었다. 잘 가십시오. 제가 당신들을 구해줬다는 거 잊지 마셔야 합니다. 소문을 내주십시오. 부머, 예스맨, 부머, 하얀 장갑 007, 브라더 후드 오브 스틸, 오메르타, 위대한 칸. 위대한 칸 요거. 위대한 칸 얘네한테 가가지고 시저놈들 이거 나쁜 놈들이라고 말해줘야 돼.
Soon Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona.
자,
Something else you wanted?
이 책을 읽어봐.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea.
Campaign.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
파기해.
I've heard some things from my most trusted cons that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die.
My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
어? 불평 스스로 해.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
잘 되길 바라.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
우상화됐다. 나쁘죠.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check code.
일단 얘네는 해결. 얘네 해결. 부모 됐고. 하얀 장갑? 이 새끼들 마음에 안 드네. 브라더후드 오버스트. 오메르타 안 돼. 이 새끼들은 안 돼. 이 새끼들 안 되고. 부모 격발 장치 마티나 그로스. 쇼버트 마티나 그로스 이거 뭐지? 어디지? 프리사이
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Genau.
Hey. We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
상점에서 좀 팔아야 되는데.
And then the fight started.
아이씨, 뭐야, 스트립이야? 아니, 뭐야, 이 새끼. 스파이크 노크. 마리아. 망자의 아 이거 뭐 어디까지 가야 되는 거야 이거. 아이씨. 아이 개 많이 가네. 야 뭐야 예스맨 여기 있네? 아 볼트 21 여기 있다 그랬지? 맞다. 아 그러네. 어디 계십니까? 참 찾기 힘드네. 어디 계십니까?
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
뭐야?
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink.
이 새끼들 왜 여기 있어? 씨.
Don't worry. I'll stay out of trouble from now on. Honest.
왜 오메르타가 널 죽이려고 한 거지? 무슨 일을 하지?
I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out.
왜 오메르타가?
I may have overheard some things at Gomorrah that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
너는 스파이로 위험한 일이네.
It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen, nothing else.
너는 스파이로군.
No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
찾으십시오.
Don't worry. What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work with slavers. Honest.
찾았어. 그럼 어쩌라고? 찾았습니다. 어쩌라고요?
Fuck. This ain't your business. Walk off and forget.
군단이 있어.
Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We need to take this up with the boss.
됐나? 마티나는 안전하다고 알리십시오.
Thank you. They were going to...
괜찮아?
I'll be fine. Eventually.
됐나? 일단 오케이. 아 잠깐. 아씨 잠깐만 조졌다. 아 여기다. 씨. 또 가는 길. 씨 가는 길 까먹고 또 조지는 줄. 휴.
Well, well.
볼트옷을 가져왔어. 그래 그러자. 예스맨이 여기 있었거든요. 예스맨.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
베니는 그 칩으로?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
나쁘지 않은데?
Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
부모는 날 지원하기로 했어. 아니야, 잠깐만. 식인 문제가 있었지만 해결하고 왔어.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's one down, 4 to go.
오메르탄.
When
오메르타 이 새끼를 뭐 해오비를 떠나도록 선택해.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
부모는 날 지원하기로 했어.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 3 down.
브라더거든. 다른 일. 이거 오메르타 안 하면 안 되나? 선택. 브라더드 오버스트. 아 이거 브라더후드 얘네는 또 덥선하면 또 귀찮아, 살짝 귀찮아져가지고. 이게 어디였다? 볼트 3이었나? 히테카 농장 여기였나? 여기였거든요. 의심에선 또 올페스에게 마티나는 안전하다. 카이사르에게 박차. 부모로부터 격발 장치. 후보 때. 여기로 가자. 병영. 좀 먼데?
Hello.
여전히 돼 있나?
We have our ears on the radio waves.
공중지역.
When the fighting... You may find one in the workshop. You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it will not find its way into the wrong hands.
이거 해주면 안 되는 것 같은데, 안 될 것 같은데 이거. 어떡하지? 잠깐만. 일단은 찾아. 일단은 찾고 생각해보자. 격발 장치. 요건가? 격발 장치. 오씨, 전투가 뭐 군용 헬멧.
Let's
Let's see what you got.
가벼운 가죽 가방. 군용 헬멧. 오.
Let's distribute the weight.
아 잠깐만. 올라 아메리카노 어디 갔어? 야이씨 잠깐만. 올라리? 뭐야? 야씨 올라 아메리카노 이거 어디다 놨어? 아니 미친. 아니
Let's see
이
what
새끼.
you got.
왜 탄약밖에 없지? 씨. 에반데? 이건 좀. 와, 야, 이거는 좀, 와, 이렇게 올탱이 없네? 아니, 잠깐, 얘 말고, 캐스 말고. 동료들을, 누구를, 됐다. 아휴, 참, 진짜, 씨. 환장, 진짜. 됐다. 짜증난다, 짜증나. 참, 그지 같네. 아니, 내가 무기를, 건든 적이 없는데? 아니 무기를 건든 적이 없단 말이야. 참 미치겠네 진짜. 와 참 진짜. 격발 장치를 교체하십시오. 마티나는 안전은 더. 브라더후드 오브 스틸. 미스터 하우스. 미스터 하우스. 후보댐으로. 아씨 어떡하지? 모르겠다. 일단 후보댐으로 갈게. 근데 여기 제대로 여기 제대로 뭐라 그러냐, 탐험을 해보지도 않긴 했어 사실. 후보댐 여기
The
되게
Legion would have to be insane to attack this place.
큰 곳인데 도 불구하고 그냥 와서 그냥 물자 보건 기술자 작업도.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I've heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
발전소.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
사무실. 무어 대령?
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable. And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yeah.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
더 이상 문제가 되지 않을 거야.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
단서?
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
어디서?
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. The Omertas themselves likely won't.
없어.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well.
Hello? 악명이라고? Beware the race of Kaiser. 군단은 어느 곳에나 첩자가 있습니다. 아 그래? 미친 허리를 NCR한테 이익되는 뭐 그거 하면 허허 카이사르구나. 되면 에반드 시저. 근데 나 인정받음이긴 해. 사실 지금 인정은 받았긴 했는데.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us. Hello.
시저놈들한테 결국은 시저놈들 대치해야 되긴 하거든. 사실 시저놈들 이렇게 그냥 미개한 놈들이라서 아주 그냥.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our.
나가고 미스터하우스를 먼저 해야 되나 그럼? 시저랑 저거는 근데 미스터하우스도 시저랑 연결이 돼 있긴 해. 그러면은 시저 요거를 먼저 하자. 완료할 수. 아이고.
By order of Caesar, all.
그냥 가면 안 되나?
Caesar strict. wait.
진짜 귀찮게 하는 이 새끼들. 아니 근데 여기 올 때 시저 이 새끼들 이거 여기 올 때마다 이거 등반해야 되는 거잖아. 아, 이 새끼들은 이것 때문에라도 뒤져야 된다.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll
뒤지는 게 맞다 이 새끼들은. 이것 때문에라도 뒤지는 게 맞다.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the bird.
귀찮게 하다니. 귀찮게 하는 놈들은 뒤져. 아, 여기 들어갈 때마다 동료들 또 기다려 또 명령해야 되고 겁나 귀찮단 말이지. 아, 이 쓰레기놈들 이거.
Was there more for us to dis? Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution. And Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done.
됐나? 됐어.
Yes.
따로. 따로. 그리고 곡사포. 아, 이거를 고쳐도 되나? 고치면 안 될 것 같... 고치면 안 될 것 같은데. 일단 저장하고. 루시우스에게.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR.
Yes. Well done. It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam.
아니야, 이건 안 하는 게 좋겠어. 아, 잠깐만. 이거 안 하는 게 좋겠어. 잠깐만. 더 포트. 곡사포. 아. 이스타워스한테 가자. 보고합시다. 뭐야? 럭키, 아 잠깐만, 럭키 38 뭐지?
Well, howdy, partner.
고마워. 그럴 순 없어.
Boss, a pretty.
젠장.
Well, howdy, partner.
알았어. 파우리 파네. 귀빈실 펜트하우스.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
Sugar? 안녕하세요.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
물어보고 싶은 게
I'll be happy.
대금을 지불하셔야지.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip,
젠장. 자.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
나 인정해 주는 거야? 나 그냥 단순한 배달부 아니었어? 뭐야? 홀리 뭐야?
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced by Westinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
미친.
Ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes driving Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
이제 어떻게 되는...
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. What did you want to discuss?
스노우 글로브 콜렉션.
What of it? I enjoy them. There's
아,
something about a
스노글러브 얘가
little
모았었구나.
diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you.
아니요. 잠깐만. 제인한테 주라.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all...
머리 새로 했어?
How sweet of you to notice, Sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
미쳤다.
You do? Why, that's just
2,000개?
wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
미쳤다.
Serve you better. Have a nice day.
2,000개짜리였구나. 홀리 몰리.
The next step is to add the Boomer's considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality.
부모도 먹으려고? 부모는 돕기로 했어.
Well done. The Boomer's firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear,
오메르타는 나도 치고
my
싶은데?
concerns about the Omertas have
새끼들
grown.
없애버리고 싶은데?
I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
확인해볼게.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her. What do you have to report?
물어볼 게 있어요.
I suppose the Omertas can wait a few.
잠깐만. 퀘스트 추가다. 아, 왜? 엇갈렸다. 미스터 하우스 도와가지고. 에이. NCR에는 강력한 정보 제공자가 있다. 미스터 하우스와 계속하면은 NCR은 더 이상 당신의 도움을 받아들이지 않게. 아, 그래? 허허. 아니, NCR도 이게 이 새끼들 진짜 씨. 진짜 씨. 다 파편화 돼가지고 진짜 개 골치 아파 진짜 이 새끼들. 이씨 진짜 개 골치 아프네. 미친. 오메르타. 이 새끼들 진짜 씨 돌겠네 진짜. 아니 시전은 그냥 아예 그럼 아예 그냥 적으로 된 건가? 근데 시저 이 새끼들은 아이씨 적으로 해도 뭐 상관없어. 미친놈들이라서. 시저 자비로운 모르겠다. 모르겠다. 근데 NCR? NCR? 일단은 정보 좀 얻자. 물어볼 게 있어. 베니.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
새 패밀리 중 하나로 고용한 건가?
Yes, though at the time they called themselves the Slitherkin, a vicious clan, not that that's changed exactly. They were nomads, capable fighters, but their specialty was betrayal. They'd invite travelers into their yurts, drug them, murder, or enslave them. They took pride in their craft. I don't think Omertas saw other people as people at all. Everyone else was just prey. They reminded me of a certain criminal element Vegas used to attract. I told them some stories, gave them some clothes, and they ran with it.
뉴베가스를 어떻게 할 계획이지?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious
그냥
threat.
모두 다 적으로 돌리는구나 이 새끼는.
To enforce, one must have force.
그래가지고 NCR이 뭐라 부른 거네.
Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the three families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining.
근데 이 새끼도 좀 별로긴 해. 얘가 가진 힘은 조금 탐나긴 하는데 얘도 좀 같이 일하다가 적당한 선에서 좀 잘라버리긴 해야겠다.
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice. NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
전쟁할 생각도 있어?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
하얀 장갑 공동체가 과거의 식인지
Yes, of
알고
course.
있었어?
But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good
아니
to
걔
their
미개한
word.
새끼들이
Put
이거
together one hell of a resort hotel too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night.
아니
if I
미친?
were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss?
당신이 유지하게 되면 어떻게 되는 거지?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight
straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for
다
planets
계획이 있네,
unpolluted
얘는.
by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
독재자로 굴리면서.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
근데 사실 이게 말로는 이제 독재 정치긴 한데, 그러니까 진짜 뛰어난 사람이 있으면은 이게 제일 낫긴 해, 사실. 그러니까 예를 들어서 이제 세종대왕님 같은 분이 여기에 얘처럼 이제 미스터 하우스가 됐어. 그래가지고 계속 이제 주구장창 이제 진짜 뭐 다스리고 그러면은 개쩌는 거잖아요. 근데 이제 그 독재를 막 이제 진짜 별 이상한 놈이 하면은 이제 걔 망하는 거고 그런 건데. 남용하는 거 판단력?
I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no
억압하는데
interest in
흥미가 없다고?
legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine
그래?
god messiah.
그럼 뭐야,
I am
그럼?
impervious to such corrupting
목적이 뭐야?
ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic
과학과
visionary?
경제?
Yes, that Vegas shall have.
나쁘지
What else
않을지도?
did you want to discuss?
나쁘지 않을, 미스터 하우스 이 자식도 나쁘지 않을지도. 그냥 단순하게 그냥 발전을 위한 발전을 위해 괴물빵, 딴 거 신경 안 쓰고 발전은 인류의 발전. 전쟁 전에 왜
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it. By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner. The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was. Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived. What else did you want to discuss?
아, 얘기 나누니까 또 애매해지네.
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn. What else did you want to discuss?
뉴베가스는 어디에서?
Hoover Dam, of course.
Hoover
A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss? Goodbye.
오메르타. 오메르타. 일단 오메르타 조사하러 가자.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble
누구셈?
at the tops?
왜 묻는 거지?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there.
방금
The
여기서
Lucky
나왔잖아.
38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
돈은 어떻게 구했지?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
캡.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
그걸로는 부족한가?
I'm afraid that's all I can offer. Let me know if you change. Any interest in helping us with Mr. House's data network?
알았어.
Great! I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
해킹하라고. 일단은 NCR 대사관 NCR 대사관 애리조나요? 갑자기?
Hey.
Welcome back. What? Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
오메르타를 조사해. 방해된다면 저지하십시오. 오메르타 이 새끼들은 한번 조져버리기를 나도 원하고 있기 때문에 조져불어 오메르타.
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
Hello and what?
도와줄 수 있어? 두목은 어디?
Big Saul and Nero split.
오메르타를 조사해. (2층) 2층으로 가야 되나? 엘리베이터. 공간. 여기 아닌가? 지하. 지하도 아니네. 메인지. 하도를. 근데 여기는 2층을 어떻게 올라가는 거지? 퀘스트 한다고 뚫어놓긴 했는데 이거 어디로 가는지 모르겠어. 아직도 모르겠어. 어이씨.
Hello.
하도를. 여기인가? 아, 요건가?
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
아, 잠깐만. 아이씨. 아, 동료들. 아, 이거 동료들 이거.
Welcome to Gomorrah.
아, 동료들 어디? 아, 탑스에 있나? 럭키 38에 있나? 아, 이 새끼들 동료들 막 이렇게 맨날
hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
들어오지 말라고 막 그래버리니까 씨 이렇게 헷갈려 죽겠어. 합으로 버튼.
Securitrons with faces like soldiers? Is this Mark?
Hey, it's my good.
트로익을 돕고 왔어.
I heard. We'll be needing those guns. Word on the street is you handle those fiend free.
Martial law or something? What the fuck?
Big sale.
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with them.
어디로 가야 하오? 나는 어디로 가야 하오? 나는 어디로 가야 하오?
They say those rules. You would get.
아니 오메르타 이 새끼들을 뭐 어떻게 조사를 하라는 거야 뭐. 아니 진짜 짜증나게 하네. 진짜.
Business is good. All the family's got money.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker.
야.
Hello and what?
어떤 소문? 뭘 할 수 있지? 클랜드.
Through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
뭘 어쩌라는 거지?
Hello and welcome.
오메르타를 조사하고 뭘 어쩌라는 건지 모르겠는데. 그러니까 접수원 얘한테 뭐 물어봐야 되는 것 같은데 접수원이 뭐 아무것도 없는데 얘? 접수원.
Gamora is always open for business.
아니 내가 이거를 퀘스트를 다 해버려서 그러나? 공급 클랜든에게 염소를 갖다 주십시오. 염소를 갖다 줘야 되나?
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time.
근데 이거 갖다 주면은 평판 그냥 싹 낮아지거든. 걔 에바가 되거든. 아니 오메르타 이 새끼들이 진짜 완전 골칫덩이네. 퀘스트가 뭐 제대로 해결이 안 되니까 이거 얘네한테 막혀가지고 뭐 제대로 되는 게 없어. 미치겠네. 돌겠네.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
fuck.
Hey, did you track down some chlorine?
가져왔어. 보스에게
Hey.
에이. 자, 엘리베이터 여기 아니고.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR.
자, 여기서 자 브림스톤. 자, 여기서 이렇게 올라가.
Business is good. Well, the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
What the f?
Hey, it's Mike.
나이스.
I heard you did some good work for us.
Fuck is that thing?
악명을 얻었습니다. 예스 공격하려는 오메르타의 계획을
Hey,
총을 사도록 해. 사람들이 의심하기 시작했어.
all right. You've done some good work for us.
놀다 올까 생각 중이야.
The plan is...
오메르타의 계획을 거짓으로 보고하십시오. 아, 이거 그냥 퀘스트를 그냥 완료를 하는 게 그거였나 보구나. 아닌가? 스트립을 공격하려는 무어 대령. 오메르타가 배반했다고. 아, 이거를 마무리를 해야지 이게 되는 거였네. 오케이. 아, 저 악명 때문에 인간에서 마무리 안 하려고 그러는데 어쩔 수 없었네. 나가자. 오메르타 개쓰레기 새끼들. 아, 그러면은 이거를 둘 다 보고를 둘 다 해야 되나? 일단은
Well, howdy, partner.
보고. 오메르타가 배반했다고 미스터 하우스에게 알려주십시오. 저지하십시오. 어떻게 저지하지? 어떻게 조져?
What do you have to
군단이 후보 때문에 공격을 개시하면 오메르타는 스트립의 모두를 학살할 거야.
And how do you know this?
오메르타의 신용을 얻기 위해 잠입했었어.
In that case, I commend you for your initiative. What do you recommend for next steps?
고모라로 시큐리티론을 보내서 제거해버려.
Exactly how many civilians did you want to die in that crossfire? Still, you raise a fair point. My Securitrons can handle this. When the Legion attacks Hoover Dam, I'll be waiting for the Omertas. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
오케이. 어디서부터 시작하지?
Since 2278, I've lost 5. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but
이거 말했던
it's
것
obvious that the
같은데.
Brotherhood has a big... From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way, it's up to you. Return when it's done. Have you destroyed...
에밀리라는 여자. 브라우드 오드.
They're a terrorist group, basically. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo.
왜 그렇게 싫어하는?
Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave, pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15 to 1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you? We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
에밀리라는 여자. 미스터 하우스한테 꼰지르면 어떻게 되는 거야? 해킹하십시오. 액세스 포인트. 요거 말하는 거야, 이 새끼. 액세스 포인트를 해킹하는.
Have you destroyed?
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
액세스 포인트. 아, 좋은가? 접근 불가. 이건가? 이거구나. 그거 하면 어떻게 되는 거지? 도체 왔나? 이거 해서 나쁘지 않을 것 같기도 하고. 아닌가? 아씨, 애매하네. 펜트하우스 일단 하고.
Have you destroyed?
이거 감시 장치를 달았다고 이렇게 나오네.
Have you destroyed? Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and
와,
deactivated.
이게 이렇게 돼?
Let's see. 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice.
헐, 미친. 와, 대박인데? 다 알고 있었다고?
Have a nice day.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr.
했어.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
환영받음. 뭐 올리지? 폭발물? 에너지 무기? 75. 폭발물? 지뢰 해체와 수류탄 효과. 근데 뭐 사실 저런 거보다는 체크가 되냐 안 되냐 그것 때문에 그런 거라서. 격투? 어차피 조졌구나. 그래, 생각해보니까 그거 이거 배우려고 시저 군단 거기 가서 배우려고 격투 생각했던 건데. 에너지 무기. 됐다. 따로 됐고요. 오메르타의 계획을 거짓으로 보고하라. 저지하십시오. 된 건가? 이제 브라더우드 여기 있던 이제 절로 가면 될 듯? 예스맨에게 계획을 승인했다고. 오메르타? 사이드 보트, 와일드카. 브라더우드 가자씨. 브라더우드 히든맨. 깜짝이야.
Watch for scorpions.
아 뭐야? 벙커. 아 뭐야 여기 미친. 어? 어?
Listen very closely. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo,
무슨 일이야?
I told you what.
따르지 않겠다. 아 왜? 아이씨.
Listen very closely. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo.
얘기 좀 해보자.
There's nothing to talk.
좋아.
Take it all off and hand it to me.
아이 진짜 개 노빠꾸야 이 새끼들. 그들을 놔두길 바란다. 아니?
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but...
알았어.
Okay.
How did you find us, stranger? You took an extreme risk in coming here. The security of this bunker is my... For this reason, I might be in... An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in...
왜 죽여버리지? 청부살인 같은 거.
I never said the ranger had to be killed. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you... You are not free to carry the secret of this... To underscore this point, you'll
find your equipment in the chest to your right.
상자. 아 쓰레기 새끼. 씨. 그러니까 요거를 퀘스트 얘가 준 거를 지금 해야 된다는 거죠. 지하 벙커를 파괴해서 그들을 제거하십시오. NCR 레인저. 어디냐? 아 여기요?
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger? Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
넌 누구지?
Dobbs is my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here.
네, NCR 영웅이야 영웅. 어? 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
여기서 아무도 모르나?
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not gonna lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio.
죽여도 아무도
It will
모른다는
shorten my
거죠.
stay if I can't fix it.
파워더 게임.
Criminal scum that have infested this region, attacking caravans. The dangerous ones are roaming. Or so they did, till NCR brass finally mustered.
연신자. 벙커를 화술로.
You seen that with your own two eyes?
Yeah.
God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
됐다. 평화롭게 해결. 처리했어요. 잘. 일지를 읽는다. 구축하기 시작했다. 교도소를 정찰할 수 있는 좋은 장소를 찾아냈다. 빌어먹을 라디오가 아직도 작동하지 않는다. 사용하면 폭발하도록. 쉣. 야, 쟤 처리하는데 여러 방법으로 해놨네.
Hey, what are you doing to my radio?
아무것도 안 했어.
Okay.
Oh shit. 아무튼 처리를 했다고 보고합니다. 근데 벙커 바로 앞인데 이걸 못 본다고? 레인저 처실.
Stand back from the door.
How did you resolve the situation with the ranger?
처리함.
Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back? Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
바로 안다고? 오케이.
Evening.
포탑 제어 담당. 윈신에서 만지면 모르죠? 아나? 비활성 변신 됐어. 파워 아머 벙커 열쇠. 윈신에서 하면 모르죠. 전원. 정찰대로부터 아무 소식이 없다.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. Impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
보안 담당자는
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me.
I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
오, 문이 최첨단인데? 오씨, 뭐야. 나니? 아니, 개기찮게 생겼네, 이거. 지휘실에서 대화하십시오. 그래요. 아, 개기찮게, 아니, 개기찮게 만들어놨네. 왔다, 씨. 실화? 은신? 일지 놀랍군. 포세이돈 에너지 회사. 예측이 맞다면 엘더는 필요한 부품들이 있을 만한 장소들의 목록을 달라고 했다. 헬리오스의 모든 신경을 집중하라더나. 로코볼트들의 위치. 좀 쓸만한 뭐 그런 건 뭐 그냥 아무것도 없는 느낌인데. 일단 탄책은 왜 와키스.
Yeah?
Yeah? 컴퓨터는 다 뭐지?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay? Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures. Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
두 분 다 여기 계셔?
They both died at Helios 1.
헐?
The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth. Well, like...
누굴 더 닮았지?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a... I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes?
Knight.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
이블리딘이라고요? 와, 좋은 거 주네. 진짜 에픽이 대단한 거 같아. 다른 데는 진짜 뭐 구독하거나 뭐 이런 거 그래야지 뭐 주는 게임들을 그냥 뭐 몇 년 전부터 매주마다 그냥 주구장창 그냥. 이쯤 되면은 그만하겠지 했는데 아직도 그만 안 함. 대단하다. 진짜. Night.
Power armor is pretty intricately made. It's not an easy thing to fix.
2층. 2층. 서기.
The principles of fusion are relatively simple. The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
데이터 조정. 뭐지? 아, 겁나 복잡하다. 개 복잡하네. 나이트, 서기, 나이트, 로렌조, 나이트, 서기.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
뭐야?
Hello.
아니, 왜 이렇게 넓어? 어떻게 이렇게 넓어? 서기장
Yes, what is it?
당신은?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am head scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now. Yes, what is it?
바쁜 척 오지고요. 자폭 승인 단말. 헐. 여러 만나. 여러 만나.
How may I assist you?
지휘실에서 여기가 지휘실 아닌가? 서기.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress.
무슨 문제 있어?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
어째서?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us. Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't exactly a paradise, you know? Still, you can only breathe recirculated air for so long. We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little stir-crazy.
어떤 정보가
Oh, all
들어있어?
kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Yes?
바이러스 파일을 다른 파티션에 넣어서 커널 관리자로 하고 읽기만 가능하게 만들면 되지.
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
한번 해볼게.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin. How may I assist you?
Hello.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
어딘데? 어디냐고. 어디?
I'll track 10 seconds.
파티션 확인. 여긴가?
I'll try. Damn, it's jumped.
여기.
That time.
아이씨, 뭐 어쩌라는 거지?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
그래.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps.
신호를 주면.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
어디로 갔는지 내가 어떻게 알아? 그럼 다시 노가다로 와야 되나?
Seconds.
아씨, 내가 어떻게 알아? 씨.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. Did you want to try isolating? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. 10 seconds.
아니 이렇게 많은데 이걸 어떻게 찾아?
Damn, it's jumped.
God damn it!
I thought we might have had it that time. The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
꺼져.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
한 팀은 벌써 찾은 것 같아.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive. The less who are aware of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
랩콘 HQ 넬리스 공군기지 블랙 마운틴 다 안 가본데
While that
블랙 마운틴. 아 랩콘 뭐야? 랩콘은 내가 했네. 언제 했지? 아 방금 내가 찾았다는 게 랩콘이었나 보네. 랩콘이 어디였더라? 뭐 일단은 오케이. 넬리스 공군기지. 아 여기구나. 일단은 나갑시다. 나가서 뭐 찾으라는 거. 아 뭐야?
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble.
그래?
And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
그래?
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
어떻게 되치려고?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters. So they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
내가 얻는 게 뭐지?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to
네가
send
엘더가 되고
patrols out
싶어서
into
그래?
the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good
그래?
enough?
오케이.
That'll have to do.
라모스.
I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there. What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
임무 디스크.
Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
봉쇄대 하딘에게 돌아가라고? 엘더가 된다면?
After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either.
이전 엘더.
Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible. But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind, and many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
헬리오스. 지금 메시알이 찾아오고 있잖아. 그때 이제 뚫렸어질 때, 그 자리 차지하고 있던 엘더가 얘가 말하는 사람인가 보구나.
Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long,
머리
long
스타일
career of fighting. Helios was the...
봉쇄.
It's a travesty is what it is. Every second we sit on our hands down here is an... It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of it. What is it, Outsider?
Our instruments show some...
1층. 이거 어떻게 나가지? 벙커. 아니야, 잠깐만. 역사 파일. 하딘을 대신해. 벙커 2층. 너무 복잡해.
The bunker... Oh, hey there.
엘더가 무슨 짓을 저지르면 대출돼?
So, you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it. I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did.
이거
That
그것
place was
때문에 그런가
hardly
본데.
defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more
뭐였더라?
time.
그
We never found out what he
폭탄인지
needed
뭐식인지
time
그거
for.
그거
Wave upon
있었는데
wave of
헬리오스
NCR troopers hit us
발전소에
from
그
all
이름이 기억이 안
directions.
나네.
We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day. Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. 순찰병 나가서 순찰병 찾고 뭐야 존나 가까운 데 있는데? 뭐지?
Let's kick this in here. Let's kick this in gear.
아니 뭐야 야씨 뭐야 센터로 스피 아씨 잠깐만 근데
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
파워 아머 홀로 테이프 파워아머를 그냥 적당히 들지 씨. 그저께 못 입는다고 난리야. 근데 여기 뭐지? 블랙마운트.
Let's
여기 블랙마운틴 거기 그 뭐냐 슈퍼뮤턴트 거기 있던 데구나. 여기 뭔가 했네. 나야. 오, 경계노. 나야 나. 경계노. 여기 있다. 호호. 순찰 임무 디스크를 하딘에게 그럼 돌아갑시다. 뭐지? 아무도 없나? 뭐야?
Oh, hey there.
하딘이 어디 있더라? 요거는 바이러스. 잠깐만, 하딘 초대형 망치.
Hello?
여기 있다.
What is it, outsider?
순찰대를 찾았어.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe.
이 녀석
This is
머리가
exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
팔라딘장 하딘을 도와서 과거의 엘더가 직무 해임됐던 아 여기 아니야.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
물어볼 게 있어. 해임하는 거.
I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now.
Shit.
Oh, all kinds of... Prior to the... Did you want to try ice...
아 이거 바이러스 뭐 어떻게 잡아야 되는 거야?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals... it went to. I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it.
I heard some special squad.
10 seconds.
10
There have been
seconds.
reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
아 이거 맞냐?
Damn, it's jumped.
아 goddammit.
Had it that time. Did you want to try isolating? The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
이걸 내가 어떻게? 뭐 없는데? 파티장 확인이라고 나오면 되는 건가? God damn it.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
아씨 몰라.
Our instruments show some
그 집안에 씨.
impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river.
안 찾구나 씨.
Found the missing patrol?
찾고 있어. 아 다야.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio
또
silence.
찾으라고?
I want you to contact those scouts and gather their
미친.
reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, Tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when...
아, 겁나 귀찮게 하네, 이 새끼 이거. 상당히 귀찮게 하는데? 이 녀석? 상당히 귀찮게 하는구나.
What is it outside? That's a sensible notion. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts. I went...
여기 아닌가? NCR 교도소. 아, 저놈인가?
What do you want? And don't try anything.
곰은 아직 사냥 중인데.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
일단 오케이. 캠프 폴르노프 립튼 근처. 캠프 폴르노프 립튼. 캠프 폴르노프. 뭐
Patrolling the Mojave almost missed.
저기 넬슨.
Whisper new.
Just in time.
노스. 씨, what the? 진짜 지뢰 개 싫다. 안녕?
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
똑같이 생겼어.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
캠프 폴로노프 립튼 근처. Oh man. North. 야, 아직도 이러고 있네.
Don't take another step if you value. Strange that my observations have mostly focused on the small towns to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west that they have not responded to this. I've collected. Watch out!
Watch out! 아 뭐야 군단? 니들이 먼저 선빵 쳤잖아. 개 같은 거. 선빵은 니들이 쳐놓고서 씨 악명은 개뿔 그지 같은 거. 근데 니들 달다. 장비들이 하나같이 또 비싼 거를 들고 있어가지고 나쁘지는 않아. 일단 돌아가자.
Careful if we go off the road.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
여기 어디야? What?
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't.
뭐 도와줄 일
If you
없어?
must know, my inventory check this. Hardin will have my head. If you happen to find it, bring it.
잃어버린 레이저 건조.
Have you found it?
못 찾았어. 파는 물.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
정광석화.
Take a look.
너 돈 좀 있는 것 같다? 팔고 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 아 젠장.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
팔고 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 아 349 까비.
Thanks.
잃어버린 레이저 권총. 사격 연습장의 책임 팔라딘에게 사격 연습장 책임 팔라딘.
Welcome to the range.
분실.
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on. My records show that Initiate
신병
Stanton was.
스탠튼.
Sure.
신병 스탠튼. 스탠튼.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
힘든 하루였다. 별다른 일이 없었다. 망할 태거트. 하딘 말이 맞을지도 모르겠어. 변화가 필요하신 것 같아. 숄러? 숄러 이 녀석. 숄러. 숄러가 하딘한테 하딘 동조하고 있구나. 하딘한테.
Hello, outsider.
신병 스탠튼 너.
Only a few people get to venture outside. Usually.
너 이
Yes,
새끼.
can I help you?
마지막으로 빌린 게 너지.
Oh, man. I told... Look, Watkins and I snuck out. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols. There were scorpions out there all... So we made a run for it. And in all the commotion, you can go outside.
아이씨.
You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
아, 장난해?
Oh, I sort of ought... Still...
아무거나 안 돼?
No. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would have... No. Great. When you...
Need to trade for food.
아니 어디 있는지 알고 밖에 미친놈인가? 내가 어디 있는지 알고 그걸 찾아.
I really hope you can find...
어디서 잃어버렸는지.
I'm pretty sure I dropped it when we made our escape.
커다란 바위
We had
위로
been surrounded and it climbed up on this... Oh, and I remember seeing a corpse near the rock too. Guess we had better...
환장하고 아, 걔 또라이인가봐. 아이씨, 이거를 씨. 아니 미친 새끼들 이거 짬 시키는데 진짜 천재네. 와, 미친. 와, 씨.
Have you had any luck finding the...
여기요.
Good.
다
Let's take a look.
찾았습니다.
If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can
또
share
뭔데?
something rather confidential with you.
뭔데?
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system.
와,
I
이씨.
cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details.
어.
He's the one who brought the matter to my...
뭘 또 찾아?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
로렌즈. 누가 로렌즈? 너니? 누가 로렌즈야? 나다 싶으면 빨리 대답하자. 어?
Good to see you again. So now I'm going to have your death on my
뭐라고?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find... And now it's your turn. Well, the items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential... At present, my best guess for finding the items would... Those vaults were usually built much like these military... I'll mark the vault...
근처 볼트에서 차압을 역펄스 제거기. 카트리지 제거기. 볼트 3? 볼트 11? 와, 볼트는 좀 선 넘는데 이거. 와, 씨. 볼트?
I heard some special squad of rangers is on
여기까지
its way to the
합시다.
Vegas
와,
area. Guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
볼트? 아, 일단은 여기 브라도드 요거를 그냥 씨 파괴해버릴 걸 그랬나? 아이씨. 브라더도 요거 하고 요거를 해야지 뭐 다음 요거가 뭐 진행이 되는 것 같으니까 어쩔 수 없이 하긴 해야 되는데 뭐 어쨌든 일단은 뭐 여기까지 하고 마무리 합시다. 일단 다음 방송에서 계속 진행을 해보도록 할게요. 늦게까지 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 이따가 저녁 방송에서 찾아뵙겠습니다. 들어갈게요. 기와트.